Brooklyn, thanks to him. Dennis?
What's up, students? Welcome to Study Time with KorokuGaming. In this stream today, we're basically going to go through guided work blocks of 45 minutes each, with a 5-minute break today, for a total of 3 blocks. So that's a lot of work you could be getting done today, if you follow along with this. So without further ado, let's get into it. I've made a special scene for today, okay? Special scene. And yeah, I'm just going to get right into it. I don't think anyone's even joined yet. But that's not going to stop me starting the study session. No, no, no. Now let's see if this works, huh? So, boom. Work. Let's work. Okay, and this should start the timer. There you go. We got 45 minutes on the clock. Time to work. Now, if you check the banner above my head there, you will see that it does say that I'm trying not to look at chat until the break. Trying, a key word there, because I might look at it anyway. So feel free to chat away anyway if you'd like to. Chat away amongst yourselves. I might engage, but I'm trying not to because we're in the study break now. The work block, I mean. Work block 1 out of 3. Okay, now I'm going to get to work. I got a lot of editing to do today. A lot of editing. And I'll actually get some lo-fi up as well. Some music. I forgot to do that. Spotify. I forgot what app I use for a second. Yeah, let's do some lo-fi. There we go. So you might notice I've got some goals on the screen there. I've got a followers goal for Twitch and a subscribers goal. I'm going to add one for YouTube as well at some point. But this is what I could. This is all I could get done yesterday. Okay. Just sent a nice little VOD to my editor. He's gonna crack out a banging video as usual. Just thinking what I want to do next. Opening Premiere Pro. I'm gonna get stuck in with the editing today. Kind of nervous, a little anxious to get in. Can get like that sometimes. It's been a while since I edited this particular video. I'm gonna make it so you can't hear what I'm doing. I'm sure there's a way for me to do that. I can do it here. Just, I think in future I might use a different camera angle of me. I've noticed the other study time streams, they have like they have the camera so you can see me working at the PC, whereas here you're only really getting my face, which is just focusing on the work. So. Also some ambient sounds of the room would be good, I think, for people. Like the sounds of me tapping away at my keyboard and whatnot. I could quite easily do ambient sounds. Just need to use another microphone. Capture the room noise. I could even do like a view that you would have of a coworker, like the camera could be behind me and you could be seeing like the back of me working. And then during the break I can like turn to face you guys. Thank you. Hmm. Okay. Just gonna take a quick break to go to the toilet. Be right back. see what we got going on here. So this video I'm working on is in like, it's about 80% done, but the last 20% is really painful to get done. But I'm gonna get it done. It's a little harder than usual to work for me today because I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep that well last night. Got about 6 hours. About 3 hours short for me. Ooh. God damn it. It's the worst thing when you're doing a project on Adobe software and mid-project there's an Adobe update and all your files have to be converted for the new project. It's the worst thing. Now I have to remember what the hell I was doing with this project. I've already got to focus on this and get it done. How do you go next frame on After Effects? It's not the same as Premiere Pro, I can tell you that much. Apparently you use page up and page down keys, which is ridiculous. Yeah. Ridiculous. Why? Why is it not the arrow keys, huh? The arrow keys don't seem to do anything. Anyway. Yeah, I definitely don't need I need a different camera angle for this stream, I think. I'm gonna have to experiment, see what works best. I'll have to get the other camera out. Only problem is I've got a 50mm lens on there, which makes things a little awkward, though I could put the 30mm on. One of these days I'll get a new lens for my camera. Okay, so I do not remember how to do this at all. I'm gonna have to watch the tutorial again. So for those that don't know, I'm animating Link's mouth. At least I was about 2 months ago. And now I've forgotten what I was doing, or how I was doing it. So now I'm going to have to go back to the tutorial I was watching. Which is fine. What matters is that we power through this, day by day, until it's done. It will probably be the best video I've ever made. So I've got that to look forward to, finally uploading it. Da 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 da, ba da 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 da, da 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 da. It's the only way to live in cars. Bow, 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 boom, Bow, bow, wow. Bada bow. Sorry. I was listening to Gary Newman's Cars this morning and dancing to it. Thanks for the follow, Freeballer. We've got 12 minutes left of our work block, and then we've got a break for 5 minutes. What's up? We're doing a, well, I'm doing a focus stream or a productivity stream. So we've got 12 minutes, and then we're going into break. And then we've got another work block after that of 45 minutes. These streams are to help people with procrastination. It's easier to be accountable for yourself if you see another person working, so that's why I'm here. And it helps me as well, so it's good for everyone. Good for all. I'm currently working on a Premiere Pro project. I'm editing in After Effects. It's kind of a tricky one. Right now I'm editing frame by frame because I forget how to make a track mat. I'll be doing that with my next project. I'll be using a track mat instead. Basically, there are more efficient ways to do tasks, but I've forgotten how to do the more efficient way. So I'm relying on the old school technique of editing frame by frame, which is going to take a little longer. It's okay. Gotta remember with my edits right now, it just needs to look good enough. Doesn't need to look perfect. I'm not doing this for like Sony Studios. I'm doing this for my YouTube channel. And no one cares how good it looks, except me. What? We good? What's up with you, Freeballer? I just completed my little edit on After Effects for this first scene, and now I'm going to check it in Premiere Pro. See if it looks good in the project window. in the program window, sorry. Ooh, shit. Well, thanks so much, by the way, for the follow. I can see that we've reached 1 on our follower goal today. And confirmation that this works over here, the follower goal, because this is the first test, so thank you. Thanks for the test, free baller. Thanks for being my test subject. happened here? I'm concentrating with all my energy right now. It's crazy. Ah, we finished our work block. Hooray. I don't know why I wasn't notified. There should have been a notification sound when that finished. Not sure why that didn't happen. Anyway, guys, let's hang out. It's the break. What's going on with you guys? Let's do whatever the hell we want for 5 minutes. I'm just gonna fix this sound effect. Maybe it did sound, but I just didn't notice because I was editing my video, which also has a lot of silly sounds in. Okay, let's start the break. Boom. Break time. Ah. Whew. Deserved break. I've hardly done anything in my first 45 minutes, but I have done something. Usually the second and third 45 minutes, which are the ultra productive zones for me. The first one is always like, what the hell am I doing with my time? Okay, so let's get this working. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. I'm just trying to route the audio properly so I can hear the music. There we go. Nice. And so you guys can hear me. There we go. Now I've got to edit something over here. Nice, okay. Beautiful. Getting used to transitioning from work to break. Next time will be a smoother transition, I think. So I'm gonna go onto Reddit. See if there's anything else interesting. And why don't I also show you what I've done so far, quickly. So this is pretty much it. You see this character here on the screen? No you don't, but now you do. I was animating his mouth to move, okay? So let's see if it worked. Does his mouth move?
Hello there, fellow Hylians. It is me, Link.
His mouth moves. I mean, it's far from perfect. That could be way better. But that's all I'm going to commit to right now. Because I need to get this video out. I need to get it, like, done. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. And now I'm going to animate all the other scenes with his mouth, where he needs it to move. And I'll go from there. I kind of know exactly what I'm doing with this video, it's just taking time, that's all. Here's my project. As you can see, it's rather complicated. It's getting rather complicated. And there's this huge gap in the middle here, and I'm currently caressing with my mouse. This huge area here, which isn't edited, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, I pretty much edited the beginning and the end, and not the in-between. The in-betweeny bit is kind of a mess. Right here, it's all a mess. This area here, mess, 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 mess. But this area here, beautiful, beautiful video. Just need to edit, I just need to animate his mouth. So yeah. Got 1 minute left on the break. I'm gonna get up, walk around a bit. So I feel fresh. Anything that you put in chat right now, I'll read when I get back. I really need to get up and like stretch my legs a little. So I'll do that. I'll go to the kitchen as well, see if there's anything for me to eat. Mmm. Apples are so good. I was once told by someone that apples are for psychopaths. I disagree. That person that said that, I think they might be a psychopath. Yeah. Apples? I think they're the perfect like snack for when you're working. Just go to the fridge, you can take it out. Take a bite. So my stretching my legs consisted of walking to the fridge and then coming back here. What is a game you're positive no one knows or remembers? Let's read some like Reddit while we're on break. So let's see what people are posting here. So what about you gamers? What's a game you're positive no one knows or remembers? So over here, Zoom beanies in elementary school. And everyone says they remember it. We played Zoom beanies in elementary school. I think it was a puzzle adventure game. I recall them being blobby things with long legs and on skates or something. Okay, let's see what this is. Maybe I played this too. I don't think I played this. I don't think I played Zoom beanies. Polybius game. It's a fictitious 1981 arcade game from an urban legend. What? Fictitious? This says it came out in 2018. Okay, I'm confused about that comment. Crystal Caves. It's an old DOS game. Let's have a look at this. Wow. Looks great. Looks like fun. Vigilante 8. What is this game? A PlayStation? This looks cool. Hell yeah. Look at all these images. Really need to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's just scale the window to the side of the screen. That's easy. Yeah, this looks good. Populous. How can you not remember Populous? What are you, 5 years old? You've now remember this game. I never played it, but I heard of it. Looks like some kind of world builder game. Very low graphics. Rise of the Triad, a Wolfenstein clone. Jazz Jackrabbit, a computer game. Look at some Jazz Jackrabbit. Epic Mega Games. Wait, is this like Epic Games as in Epic Games? Is Epic Mega Games the same as Epic Games? Did they like change their name? Oh my god, it is. Is it? So, okay, history of Epic Games. This is interesting. Epic Games is an American video game and software developer and publisher based in North Carolina. The company was founded by Tim Sweeney as Potomac Computer Systems in 1991, originally located in his parents' house in Potomac, Maryland. So he started in his parents' basement. Nice. A lot of people did. Like a lot of like the big business computer owners now started in their parents' basement. It's like a running theme. But anyway, they released a video game, ZZT, in 1991. And the company became Epic Mega Games in early 1992 and brought on Mark Rain, who has been its vice president since. Let's have a look at Mark Rain. What's he look like? Okay. Wait, can we see what Tim Sweeney looks like? Tim Sweeney! What a dude. What a Chad. And then, yeah, changed its name to Epic Games in 1999. So Epic Mega Games. Same as Epic Games. Same thing. They just had a name change. And then they were poor for a long time until they made Fortnite, and then they became Infinite Money Glitch. What's ZZT, their first game? This looks so bad. It's an action-adventure puzzle video game. Top down. Okay, let's have a look at this. ZZT game. Oh yeah, that's some low graphics. I really like have respect for people that used to play video games when they looked like this. Like adventure video games. Because them playing those and being interested in those is the reason we have what we have now. I mean, look at this. What even is this? What is this? Is this mold? No, it's an island. Apparently. See, I'm old enough to have actually played games like this. And they did kind of suck. But this guy, though. This guy has good graphics. One of the characters. Look at this. Beautiful. His face is made with the same renderer the island uses. His face is just an island with different colors. That's cool. Anyway. Good little history lesson there. What's the game I was looking at? Jazz Jackrabbit, that's right. Made by Epic Mega Games, 1994. Select difficulty hard. So this is a proper video game. Get ready. It's a platformer in which you have a gun. Very cool. This actually looks good. Reminds me of the... don't know why, but it reminds me of the Simba, the Lion King. Reminds me of the Lion King 2D platformer. You know what this really reminds me of? It reminds me of the Lilo and Stitch game for Game Boy Advance. Which was a similar game in which you... it was a platformer like this where you had a gun. The graphics remind me of Peggle in this game. Quite an ugly game, to be honest. Why is Jazz the Jackrabbit green? Why is everything green? But yeah, apparently this is a game that no one remembers, but everyone played. Looks alright. Ooh. Looks like they have special sections. Reminds me a little bit of Sonic too. In fact, there are some speed sections, it looks like. Yep, that is a Sonic speed section in which you're going very fast. And they have a Mario Kart section. Very nice. They have a nice track renderer here. For 1994, that's not too bad. Anyway, that was fun. A Boy and His Blob NES. I played that game and I didn't forget it. I like that game. It's great. It's on Steam, it looks like. A new vision of the classic game. Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful. It has like really good graphics and everything. That's cool. Oh, I want to play that. So the original game was 1989 for NES. And I definitely played this. Or did I? Did I play this one? Oh my god, it looks so good though. I don't think I did play this one. I'm thinking a different one. I'm thinking of like Clayboy or something for the SNES. Let's check out some gameplay on here. A Boy and His Blob. Trouble on Bloblonia. Blobolonia. So our break's gone a little over today, that's okay. We'll get into our next work session very soon. Oh, is this just the music? So you're a boy with a blob. Well, the graphics look great for the NES. I'm really digging the graphics. They look really good. He gave him Punch Jelly Bean. He turned it into a... Oh my goodness! That's Portal gameplay. Dude, this is awesome. Give him a Licorice Jelly Bean. Turns into a ladder. Oh my goodness! This is such a cool game. That's amazing. So inventive and creative, and the graphics look really nice. So you just feed him different jelly beans. What do vanilla jelly beans do? Umbrella. Does it make you float? It does indeed. What an inventive concept for 1989. It's basically an kind of works like an inventory system where you have all these different items, except the blob is the item. So it's a little gimmicky, but it works. It adds more charm. Like, he could easily just have cycled down to Umbrella and Blowtorch, but no. He's cycling to the jelly beans and then he's feeding it. That's very cool. Okay, I've finished my apple. We're just about ready to get into the work block 2. Yeah, I'm impressed with the gameplay of this. 1989, it's pretty inventive. Just made by one guy. At least it was only attributed to one guy and on the credits at the start. Imagine how difficult it must have been to make these animations back then. I think it was really difficult to like code all these animations back then. And that's a pretty smooth animation. Oh, I can turn into a bubble? No way. That's awesome. So many different jelly beans. Can turn into trampoline. Anyway, funny. Very funny game. Paperboy. That rings a bell. It's a game where you deliver papers. No, I don't think I did play this one. Haha. Funny. Golden Sun on Game Boy Advance. That's commonly regarded as one of the best RPGs. Let's look at some Golden Sun nostalgia, and then we'll get back to work. Oh yeah, the music. That's 50 minutes long. What a banger. Anyway, guys, let's also look at this comment I left. So I asked someone on Twitch how they got their first cash out and 100 followers. Whatever. I asked what they did. So I'm saying I've been streaming since 2016 and rarely get a payout, and congratulations. So he says, form some solid connections in other communities and find a couple of chatty extroverts to make your chat feel alive, warm and welcoming. And adding on to what I said earlier, every streamer needs a chatty mod. I'm lucky enough to have found 3. Awesome. So basically he's just lucky as hell. Huh. Wish I had luck on my side. Just kidding. Anyway, back to work. Back to work, methinks. So are we ready for the work break, guys? I mean the work block. I keep calling it a break. Let's get straight into it. Let's go. We're now working for 45 minutes. Focused. Full focused. I ate an apple, so I should be hitting crazy amounts of focus soon. Apples have all the energy you could ever need inside. Okay. Where was I? Oh, yes. I remember. Let's get some music for you guys again. Just going to test the chat here. There we go. Chat's working just fine. Hey Hypex, welcome to the stream. We're currently in a work session, so I'm trying to refrain looking at the chat until the break, which is in 41 minutes 28 seconds. Welcome to the stream. I hope this helps you study, or whatever you need to do. Be productive. Right now I'm editing something in After Effects. No worries. Hmm. I'm having trouble here with my thing. Baby's knees. This is what else I'm doing. Check it out. Hello. My name is Link. Blah 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 blah. Trying to get this working. I'm trying to get it automated. You're trying out all my Discord commands. Do you like how it looks, by the way? I did all this yesterday. Finally working on YouTube, on the YouTube video? Yeah. It's hard, dude. After Effects doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to look at a YouTube tutorial or something. I don't even know if what I'm trying to do is possible. What I'm trying to do is, put the effect where I need it to be on his mouth, and then I want to track. I want to add tracking data to the mouth so that when he moves around, I don't have to animate it myself. We'll see if we can do that. We'll see if that's possible. Looks good. You should hire a graphic designer at a discounted rate. No! Look, this is why I don't need a graphic designer. It looks fine. What's wrong with how my stream looks, okay? All these artists coming in saying that my stream looks bad and that I need to pay them money to fix it. It looks fine. It's fine. I did all this myself. I can do stuff. I don't need to pay graphic artists. I haven't had any artists for a while. Very strange. I did have someone join the stream yesterday on the Spider-Man stream, and I was sure they were going to be an artist, but they didn't say anything. They just said hey and then asked me like what's up and stuff like that, and I was like, this is definitely an artist. But the questions never came, and I was just like, really? A stream without a single artist asking me to look at their work? Crazy. I'm learning how to do motion tracking in After Effects. It's probably going to melt my brain. What are you working on, Bee's Knees? Oh, editing a video. Nice, dude. What's the video about? An instructional video for work, just finishing some edits. Oh, very nice. Okay. Okay. So I've just learned one way. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Hypex. Thank you so much. Today I will count that myself to the subscriber goal. I will count YouTube subscribers in my head. So thank you so much. We're 1 out of 5 for the goal. So if we reach the goal today, we'll get an extra study session. We'll go again. Reward. We will reap our rewards. Okay. So I just learned one way to motion track. Now what I typically do with YouTube is I learn multiple ways. This guy is amazing, by the way. See this guy, he teaches me everything I need to know about Premiere Pro and After Effects. And he seems to be across a load of different YouTube channels. I don't know if they pay him to do work for them, or if he just has a load of channels himself. I think it might be a mix of both. But yeah, he's pretty good. Pretty good knowledge. That's strange. There we go. Oh. I'm right now collecting tracking data. Look at that. Very nice. Collecting tracking data. Very slow. And also about to bug out because he's turning his head again. When Link turns his head, it all goes wrong. Unfortunately. Oh shit. Okay, 2 minutes until break. I've just harvested my tracking data. There you go, gamers. Another 45 minutes, easy, of hyperfocus. Were you guys hyperfocused as well? I was so hyperfocused. Good Nightbot. Yes, I programmed that yesterday, that Nightbot, to say all the right things. There are actually more commands. If you type ! commands, you might be able to find them. It can do a lot of things. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got what, 5 minutes on the clock? Let's switch to break mode. Boom, 5 minutes break. I'm actually gonna, I think, change these breaks to longer because 5 minutes is nothing. Hardly feels like a break. Also, I forgot to like rename this. Hang on. Properties. We're on break 2 out of 3. There we go. Nice, yeah, you can play slots, you can gamble. You lost 100 crab eggs. Oh no. Oh dearie me. I want to play slots as well in my break. Let's play some slots. I lost 100 crab eggs. Oh dearie me. Will I ever finish the video? Abel says maybe. Maybe. That's the perfect response. The perfect response. Maybe I'll finish it. Who knows? Feels like never though. What should we do in our break? Last time I was going on Reddit and seeing if I could find anything. Let's go on YouTube this time, see if there's anything to watch. It's fun. It looks like I've still got the same... I've still got the same thumbnail as last stream by accident. Whoops. It's still Spider-Man themed. Whoopsie. Sorry guys. I'm not playing Spider-Man right now. I wish. Let's watch this video over here. Spider-Man 2 is peak web swinging. Let's watch this video. Sounds good to me. In conclusion, Spider-Man is peak. Oh, you can do that? My goodness. Wait, this is spoilers. This is low resolution. Whoa! That's better. Wow, that looks fun. I really wish I was playing this right now instead of working in Premiere Pro. And After Effects. Oh, wow, cool. Shit, dude. This guy can swing. I can't wait to get to this part of the game. Nice. He's adding slow motion in himself, by the way, by using the in-game effects. The in-game slow-mo. Whoa, whoa, what was that? So this is a popular trend I've seen on YouTube right now. People making like AMVs of the web swinging in this game. And I'm so here for it. And wow, that is a nice costume. These are spoilers, but I'll probably forget this by the next time I play, that these things are in the game. Damn, the web swinging is fast. I have a meeting in 4 minutes, but I'll jump back in when I'm done. Thank you, bee's knees. Yeah, this is what I'm doing on my break today. I'm watching Spider-Man videos. I'm just wishing I was playing the game. So tonight I won't be able to play because I need to go out and work on the bike. I've calculated right now I need to make like quite a lot of money on the bike each week to survive. I've got to make at least like 200 a week on the bike to survive. It's pretty hard to do that, especially when I'm trying to do other things as well. But yeah, reality hits you hard sometimes. Like today when I was calculating how much money I need to earn per week, I was like, damn, that's a lot that I have to earn on the bike. I have to do a lot of work, guys. A lot of work. When devs are bored, they're stuff. Okay, no more Spider-Man spoilers. I'm getting too spoiled. Mr. Beast built 100. This is perfect. Have you guys seen the new Mr. Beast video? He builds 100 wells in Africa. Let's have a look. How is he going to make it epic though? Have you guys seen this guy, Sam Sulek? Most of my feed is just Spider-Man and bodybuilding. Just because I watched one video of this guy one time. He's 21 years old. For those that don't know Sam Sulek, come on camera, come back to life. You got this. There you go, come on. You got this, camera. There we go. My camera needs some encouragement sometimes to keep going. Anyway, this guy is 21 years old, for those that don't know. And he is right now one of the biggest figures in bodybuilding. Because he is obviously on so many steroids. 21 years old. He looks like he could be my dad. I'm 10 years his senior. Look at his forearms, dude. So, they're just calm videos of him working out at the gym. Oh my god, he has to use one leg? Why? Because you've maxed out the weight? Pretty insane if true. I think he's maxed out the weight on this machine, so he now has to use one leg first. Oh jeez, he looks in pain. He looks in pain. Okay, I just realized that you guys don't have sound, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Now you've got sound. So yeah, he seems in pain, doesn't he? Oh my god, he went to failure as in he couldn't even move his leg anymore.
Let's do the same weight, but this set, instead of burning out by doing those slow controlled squeezing reps, I'm just gonna really try to throw it around and just thrash my quads.
Yeah, he's in pain. How much weight is this? Let's count. 45. I'm guessing that's 45 pounds. So 45 plates. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 8 plates. So quickly, let's calculate that. 8 times 45. 360 pounds. And he's squatting ass to grass, close stance. I wonder why he's doing close stance instead of a wider stance. It must feel really awful. Yeah, this guy's pretty huge in bodybuilding right now because he's huge and young. And he vlogs every day. Him just like throwing weights around. I think he killed himself that set. Jesus, look at him.
With this set of I think that one could have potentially gone back up. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm getting lightheaded after that. Potentially gone back up. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think that one could have potentially gone back up. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm getting lightheaded after that one, dude. Holy shit. Ah. Just go check the pump.
So this is his leg day, so he's just trying to destroy his legs any way possible.
here. But let's go through the
Oh my
main doors
god!
first.
He's showing us his legs.
Ooh.
Look how weird they
And
look.
also, let me fucking catch my breath. Goodness. So,
Looks like a horse's legs on a human.
I definitely think I'm more than fucking, half as pumped as normal. Honestly, this is just as pumped as my fucking quads ever are. Oh, good. Yeah, what do you think?
My goodness.
I'm not fucking dissatisfied at all. Oh, man. Oh. Sitting down, hamstrings. That's kind of how crazy I'm trying to think about it right now. But no, I can foresee probably around 4 or 5 range for the
Yeah,
next
so he's big on YouTube right now. I can see why. He's got 2 million subscribers. Hasn't even been on YouTube that long. He's only 21. He looks much older because of all the steroids he's on. Time will tell if that's a good idea for him, if it's a good idea to be on all those steroids. But yeah, I built 100 wells in Africa. Let's watch this, and then let's go for the last work set.
Village in Kenya get access to unlimited clean drinking water in less than a second.
One down, 99 more wells in Africa to go. You're gonna love this video.
Combined, these 100 wells are going to give around 500,000 people fresh water
Nice.
to drink. And after building some more wells on this side of Kenya, we flew south to the school system of Nairiri. And let's just say, they were really happy to see us.
How's it going? Was not expecting this. Thank you for the welcome.
Jimmy.
I appreciate it, everybody.
This village threw a welcome ceremony upon our arrival, and Nolan got really into it.
No one's the most awkward person I've ever met, and that's a lot coming from me.
And after being shown around the school,
Here comes our guest.
How's it going? Oh, you having a good day? It's nice meeting you.
one of the teachers showed me where the students currently get their water, which is from this river. That's extremely unsafe to drink.
This is where your students used to get water from?
Yes.
This is crazy.
Yeah. You know, students complaining of diarrhea, infections like typhoid, because this is the water we've been using. So we try to treat, but you see, look at it, but at the end of the day, life has to move on. You have to get some water anyway.
This situation is obviously extremely sad. These children's lives are being limited and
The
sometimes cut
water
short
looks
from
like
being forced to
tea.
drink unsafe water. But at least for this village, we're gonna put an end to it.
Looks like
right
it's
now.
already been
I
brewed
don't think this
with
John's
something.
gonna fit. I have a big head. Let's see if we can find some water. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, let's go. So the water's underground.
It's beautiful.
So they just drilled with a
After the
huge
water
drill.
comes out of the ground, it's fed into enormous barrels like this one. And once they're built into the water towers, all of the neighboring villages will not only have clean drinking water, but a pressurized water source as well. Which, in short, means no more doing laundry and unsafe water.
Nice.
On a scale of 1 to Nolan's mom, how heavy is it?
Nolan's mom times 2.
Oh God. Dude, I'll push you off of this.
All right, here we go. Under control.
We built 20 more wells in Kenya, and after we were done, Bro has another well in.
Don't worry, I have more water in my other shoe.
And just so you know how we built these first 29 wells, we used this giant drill to dig hundreds of feet into the ground,
Oh, nice
past the polluted
infographic.
sources, and into an enormous aquifer of pure drinkable water. After that, we spent time installing pipes so that people all around Africa can access water from spigots like this one in Nairiri.
Let's see how it tastes.
So there's just loads of water underground right now.
Like water. It took me about a minute to fill
I
this
can just drill
5-gallon
down.
drum. How much water can this provide a day?
3,600 gallons a day.
Not only will this well cover the 400 kids at this school, but literally the entire neighborhood and village around this school can use this well.
We say thank you for the water.
Oh, no problem. This thing can basically pump non-stop for 30 years.
You would think that having an effect of this magnitude would require the resources and funding of a large government, but that's not true. Solving this problem is possible, and something humanity
It doesn't
should
seem
all be
that
putting effort into to
expensive.
fix.
What's the secret?
But where does is it a depletable? Is this resource going to be depleted? Because it seems like it's water like under the ground. Is that not going to be depleted after a while? He said it can run non-stop for 30 years. Is that because the water's going to run out, or because like they're going to have to replace the tap after that time? But it doesn't seem that expensive to get that water. You just need a big drill and some big tanks. And the tanks look like they were made of like plastic. They mustn't be too expensive.
To be honest, just find something you love doing and do it for a long period, and eventually you'll succeed. So I'm gonna bring it super close. See us? Is that cool? If you look up, it's recording. All right, well, I'm gonna get close. All right. Yeah, you can see yourself. We were also able to install a well for this village, and these 12 other villages. And while we were finishing these wells, we were also able to update one of their schools with brand new computers. How are they liking it?
They really like them.
Glad to see it turned out well. And we also updated the classrooms with new furniture, installed shelves and filled them with new books, donated a soccer ball for every student, and even put modern whiteboards and projectors in all the classrooms. Do you guys like the projector?
We were using a chalk and then a lot of dust, but today everything is clean. We truly appreciate it.
No problem. It's the least we could do. But then when we flew out to the site of the 45th well, we realized this community had it even harder. Every time they need to get water, they need to take a treacherous mile-long hike through the jungle. And that mile-long hike also happens to be on a giant mountain.
I wake up very early, about 4 o'clock, so that I can fetch water for the school.
This is how our grandparents walk to school, guys.
This is very slippery. Chances of getting an injury is very high.
So while we worked on their well, the community took me to see how they currently source their water. You guys would have to make this trip how many times a day?
2 times.
2 times a day. Oh, wow. So a typical student would carry something like this?
Yeah.
Oh, God. If 200 students did this every day, how hard could it be?
It could be very hard.
Oh, boy. Dang, this is very steep. We're just walking down this mountain forever.
Every day.
It was actually surprising how difficult this hike was. And these people go through all of that just to get to this spigot. That's water is still unsafe to drink.
Ah, they get all that way and it's still poopy water.
Filled with water, these jugs can weigh up to 40 pounds, which is insane for these children to be carrying up this mountain.
The ladies can carry 2 of those.
Oh, I totally can as well then. And as soon as these jugs were filled, it was time to head all the way back up.
Hurry up, let's go.
He's not even sweating or anything. I got it. And now, instead of spending hours a day for unsafe water, their new well is only 10 feet away from the school. So, they can just fill it up here now. I'm too tired. And so we were on our way to the next village where we built our 46th well, but we ran into a little problem. We found out that this village is divided in half by this huge, dangerous river. It may not look like much now, but when the rainy season comes, the water comes up this high and literally swallows this bridge. And why this bridge is such a big deal is the village is over there, the hospital and schools are over there, so they're crossing this bridge multiple times a day. Despite how dangerous this bridge is, it's their only option.
This river, when it is swollen, it can sweep away people, students, or even animals. In the recent past, we have lost about 3 people trying to cross this river.
This loss of life is insane and absolutely unacceptable. The moment we heard about this, we knew we had to help. So while we started work on a new bridge that would let them reach their well, we then traveled over 2,000 miles from Kenya to the country of Zimbabwe. We've been in Africa for over a week, and we still have a lot more wells to do.
And they have to cross, to get to their water, they had to cross a raging river. So, like, the thing they wanted to get was also out to kill them. The water was there, trying to kill them in the raging river, and also in the unsafe water. Jeez.
If you let me finish, I
It's
can
tough out there.
Can I count on you two to finish these wells with me?
Yes.
First on the agenda was to check out a local hospital that was in dire need of clean water. Upon entering, we learned how big of an impact this clinic had on the village. How many kids do you guys give birth to a year here?
In a month, about 50.
Do 600 births a year? Wow. But unfortunately, the pregnant mothers at this clinic have to walk over a mile just to get water, and then carry these heavy buckets all the way back. However, the good news is we paid for the construction of a new modern well for them. All that needed to be done now was to turn it on. All right, Nolan, are you ready?
I'm ready. Over.
Let me get a dramatic zoom in. Nolan, I pressed the button. Is it working?
It's flowing.
Oh. Do we want to go check it out?
Yes.
Right, let's do it.
I love how people are immediately just getting water right now. This is easily the coolest thing ever.
Nolan here is a professional dancer. He will join.
How do I always end up dancing?
What is he doing? Oh gosh. I won't
make you watch this anymore. Besides ensuring access to clean water, a lot of the students at this village lack transportation. So we decided to give all of them new bicycles. I know it looks like a lot of kids, but we bought a lot of bikes. Full disclosure, I don't know how to ride a bike.
Jimmy only knows how to give away bikes.
Never learned how to ride one. Let's break in all the new bicycles. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, everyone's passing me. Be careful, I don't know how to ride a bike. I don't want to hit anyone. You want to ride it? All right, go for it, little man. Okay. And after giving away the bikes, we continue building wells until we reach well number 69. This solar-powered well is specially designed to aid the farmers in this village by providing more than enough water for all of their crops and livestock, even during the dry season without any electricity.
Each panel is 200 watts. Then it's attached to a pump. That pump can pump 5,000 liters every hour. Basically, it's unlimited amount of water for this entire village.
That's incredible.
And after we left Zimbabwe, we wanted to continue to give water to communities all across Africa. So we built more wells in Uganda, Somalia, and Cameroon. If you want to see more of what we did in Cameroon, there's a whole video about that coming soon on the Philanthropy channel. Spending time in these villages really made me reflect on the importance of building wells, how it brings water to farms to feed the hungry, how it provides clean conditions for hospitals, and most importantly, how it helps the children of this next generation live long, healthy lives and build the future for all of these communities.
We await a new dawn of clean drinking water. Water is life.
And with some help from the locals, we finally finished a new bridge that this community can use for the next 100 years.
Lives have been saved, families will come together, the worries will be gone.
The 100 wells we built in this video will change a lot of lives, but not enough. Which is why before you go, I want to urge you all to go to beastphilanthropy.org/wells or click the link in the description and donate money if possible. We're literally not profiting a dime off this video. 100% of the money we raise is going to go towards building more wells like you saw in this video all around the globe. I know it's weird that a YouTuber has to do all this stuff, but someone's got to do it. And if no one else is, we're going to do it. As you can tell, it really does change the lives of the communities where we build them. And finally, well 100.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Why is he apologizing? That's what he wanted.
The lives of the communities where we build them. And finally, well 100.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Nice. Okay, time to work, I think. Time to get back to work. Okay. Whew, so, back to work mode. Let's get it. Work set number 3. This is the last one. Now, if we hit our goals for followers or subscribers, there will be another work set. We're currently on 1 follower out of 10. And we're on 1 subscriber out of 5. Okay. I decided to count YouTube subscribers today as well because why not? Whew. I figured it out, gamers, I think. I figured out my problem. Now to erase everything I've done and start again. Yes, I think I figured out my problem. Of course it's possible to do what I want to do. It'd be silly to think that it wouldn't be. No, I haven't solved what I was trying to do. I thought I solved it for a second. I think I got it. Perhaps. It's very complicated, this After Effects stuff. Making progress? Kind of. I'm kind of stuck. I'm trying to get this effect to track. But it's really difficult. I've got the tracking data. I've applied it to a null object. But the problem is I can't get the effect to track how I want. I've even got the effect tracking how I want, but the effect isn't working on the because it's on the null. This doesn't make sense unless you have used After Effects, I guess. What I'm even talking about. How about you, Bee's Knees? How was the meeting? Was good, productive? Nice, dude. That's what I like to hear. I'm kind of being productive, but I'm stuck at the same time, so time is just not helping. Like, I'm not doing much in the time because I'm stuck. I just have to restart this from the beginning. What's this playlist? It's a lo-fi playlist on Spotify. It's Stream Beats. And, oh, the timer ended. Well, I've made hardly any progress. I'm stuck and I don't know what I'm doing. How are you guys doing? It's very frustrating, this problem, because I can't find a good way online of how to deal with it. It's definitely a noob error that I'm having because I suck. Let's start the break anyway. This is our long break of 10 minutes. Let's go. I'm going to use the break to keep working because I'm stuck. So this is what I got so far. What I did manage to do is track the null object, kind of. So you'll see how there are... Okay, let's get everything linked up again. So as you can see, look, this null object is moving to the micro movements of link. See that? That's what I want, but I want to apply those micro movements to an effect I'm using to make it look more realistic. I just think it would look really good, but I can't do it. I haven't been able to do it. I don't understand why. Huh. I mean, I can move the null object here, right? And then that would put the point in the right place. But then when I play, it's going to jump back up. So I want to apply these micro movements without I don't want the movement, I don't want the position data to be exactly where the null object is. That defeats the whole purpose. So I've got this effect on an adjustment layer. And it's supposed to be on his mouth, this effect. So let's get this where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like here, right? And the other one's supposed to be down here. It's supposed to be like this. Like this. Hooray! But it doesn't want to do that. Then I want to apply this movement data to those points. Now, the only way I can think of doing a workaround would be to track the exact corner of his mouth, right? If we track the exact corner of his mouth, then the point will be in the right place, but that defeats the whole purpose of doing this. Now, when I see other people do this online, they do it with like an image and it works so perfectly. Maybe you just can't do it with an effect. Or maybe I'm doing something else wrong. How are you guys doing? Hope you're enjoying your 10-minute break. 6 minutes, 7 minutes left on the break. And then we're done. Unless we reach those goals, there won't be another session today. So this is what's annoying me about making this video. It's that I get to these points where I get really stuck. I'm just trying to do something simple. Let's try to get new tracking data, I guess. Start from the beginning. If I can even do that. I'm just going to compress Control Z forever. See if we can get back to having like a brand new file without any tracking data. I think we're there. Almost. Now there's no project. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again from the start, from the beginning. Only positive affirmations on this channel? Yeah, this is really annoying though. Uh-oh, what have I done? This looks a little broken. Maybe if I undo, yeah. There we go. I got a fresh thing here, so let's just start by, well, not doing that. I've just ruined it. Okay, so let's start. We got this scene. Okay. I could just try to track the corners of his mouth, see what happens. Because that would fix the problem, but it also is not right. Like, I'm sure you're supposed to be able to use this tracking data to apply like relative movement, not like exact movement, you know? I'm sure it's supposed to work differently to how it's working for me. But anyway, let's get a new... Well, let's use the track over here. So tracker. Let's get our video here. Get the tracker, and we're going to track motion. Track point 1. I'm only going to I'm not going to track like scale or rotation or anything this time. I guess I could like track his mouth. I know, but then it would put the point like in the center of his face, wouldn't it? I just don't think it's gonna work. It's not high contrast enough. His mouth isn't high contrast enough to track. So I feel like that's not gonna work. But let's start by tracking his eye again. Then we'll play around with what we can do. Trying to get a nice section of his eye here. There we go. And yeah, that looks about right. And then we're going to track motion. So we're now going to analyze forward. And it should add all these little micro movements that Link's doing relative to the camera. And those micro movements are what I... Okay, now we stop the track because he's turned his head. Go to a timeline here. I mean, I pretty much want to delete all the tracking data that's outside of this small area, to be honest. So I'm just going to highlight this if I can. Delete, 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 delete. Delete. Now it's just going to be his micro movements when he's facing the camera here. As soon as he moves, we lose the tracking anyway, so I'll have to do that manually by hand anyway. But see this micro movement here? I want to get that in the animation. And that has tracked the data properly, what I can see. And then we're going to make a new null object. And we're going to attach this motion source, edit target. We're going to put it on the null object. And then we're going to apply that to X and Y on the null object. So now we've got this lovely movement on this null object here. Following link pretty much perfectly, staying locked to his face. At least until he starts going mental here. And I'll call that face tracking data 1. So probably going to have to make multiple of these. And then this is where I run into trouble. Okay, we're going to make an adjustment layer. So we've got an adjustment layer, and then we've got the effect I want, which is CC split 2, which I'm going to put on the adjustment layer. And I'm going to kind of like open the effect a bit so we can see it. There you go. You can see it down here, opening up Link's chest cavity. If worse comes to worse, I might just open up his chest cavity and have his chest cavity talk instead of his mouth. Easier. Okay, so... so we've got the face tracking data. We want to... So here's point A, right? Here's point A. It's like this. This is point A, right? I want this point to be influenced by the tracking data so that it has micro movements, you know? And then I want to move that point over to the mouth. What I really want to do is like move it to the mouth, which I'm doing here. Why is it going so pixelated? It's basically there, right? It's basically there. Now what I would like, what I would really like is for this tracking data to now influence the movement of these points. So I've got the face track data, it's on the null object, as we can see. micro movements. Now the problem is, as soon as I apply the tracking data here, it's going to put it in his eye, which I don't want. How do I fix that? Is anyone good at After Effects here? I'll show you the problem, right? Here's the effects, CC split. Basically, I want the program to do something, but I don't know how to tell it to do it. That's the problem. So if we link point A to the face track data, it doesn't even work, firstly. So that's cool. Let's undo that. What if we link the face track data to point A? I don't think I can even do that. I can't even do that. Okay. So point A, we link to face track data. I don't know why that doesn't work straight off, right? I don't know why that doesn't work straight off, to be honest. So as we can see, it's not inheriting any data here. So then if I link it to the position data, maybe that's a problem. Maybe it's because it only has position data. See, this would all be fine if I could somehow link CC split to the adjustment layer. Can I do that? No, that gives a problem. Adjustment layer, effects, transform. What if I... What if I link the adjustment layer Let's think about this. No, I'm lost. I'm lost. I know what I want to do. I just want this point to be affected by this. And then I want to be able to still be able to move the point independently, but it has the micro movements. I know it's possible, I just don't know how to do it. It must be possible. Okay, so face track data. The position here of the face track data. We got the adjustment layer. I think I have to use an adjustment layer, the effect, and the null object, but I don't know how to get them working together. So let's think about this. Transform. This is the adjustment layer. Now effects. There you go. CC split. So can I link CC split to... What happens if I link it to the position data? I think I know what's going to happen. It's going to go in his eye. Yeah, that's what I don't want. That's what I really don't want. And the problem is, CC split seems... If CC split could link to the adjustment layer, like... If I move the adjustment layer right now, I would expect it to move CC split, but it doesn't. Like, I'm moving this all over the place, right? Doesn't affect CC split. Why is that? That makes no sense to me. I would have thought, because this is in that layer, it should be affected by the position of the layer. But it's not. That seems weird to me. Okay, so what if I link the position of this to the position of the adjustment layer? Then it goes over there, down there. Okay. Now what if I link adjustment layer to the null object? Then that happens, okay. Okay. But I can move the adjustment layer. This is so... I don't think what I'm trying to do is possible, dudes. It's so annoying. I can now move the adjustment layer and it moves this. That's like progress, but I'm... sort of. But I'm not getting any micro movements applied to this, am I? That's useless. Or is it useless? Hang on. Maybe I'm closer to solving this. So where are we here? What's linked with what? Linked with nothing. Okay, so we want to link the adjustment layer to the null object. Do we want to do that? What if we link the CC split point A and point V with the position of the... maybe the anchor point? What happens if we grab the adjustment layer and move it around? The anchor point doesn't change, but the position changes. So perhaps we link CC split point A and point B with the position of the... no, because then they're annoying. Oh. So CC point A will link with the position. Okay. And we'll link with the position of the adjustment layer to the face track data. What has that actually done, huh? What's that done? Hasn't done anything good, has it? So if we just link this to the null object, oh yeah, I can't even do that. Has to be linked directly to position or it freaks out. Don't know why, since it's only positional data anyway. So point A, link that to face track data 1, position. That's in his eye, of course it is. Now this is the problem. This is the real problem, right? It'd be fine if it was in his eye, but I could then use the adjustment layer to like change the scale maybe. But it's not affecting the effect. It's not like in Premiere. In Premiere the adjustment layer would affect the effect. This effect just has a mind of its own, which is really annoying. Because I don't want it in his eye. I want it down here, but I want it moving like the eye. Now the only way I've had it to move like the eye... Now let's go to down here. transform. Now I can actually change where this is located, right? Changes where this box is. Changes where the box is that any good to me? I don't know. I have to give up on this today. Annoying having to give up. But I don't have time. This should be simple, that's the annoying thing. It seems like it should be simple, but it isn't. I've got the position data, I've got the effect, I want the position data to be affected by this. Maybe what if I link this to point A? I can't, okay, good to know. So point A, I need to change the null so it's down here. How do I offset the position of the null? How do I offset position? I don't want to change the position, I want to offset the position. Do I add another transform effect? Is that how I do it? I mean, I could try adding another transform effect. The face track data, or adding a transform effect to C split. Can I do that? I don't think I can. Effects, transform. So maybe this is how to do it, or at least one way to do it. Okay, I don't know what the hell I just did. What I need is for this to be linked. The adjustment layer is here, right? I need this effect to actually be stuck to the adjustment layer, but it's not stuck there. That's what I don't get. Why isn't it stuck to it? Then I could just move the adjustment layer around and it would be fine. Let's try this again. CC split point A. We're going to link to... Because this is the problem, right? This effect is moving independently of the adjustment layer, which makes no sense to me. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it... Because I can link the adjustment layer to the null object, and you would think that would be all I have to do. Okay, now the adjustment layer is moving around. But guess what? The effect is not moving for some reason. Why? Why? Driving me crazy. See how Link's face moves down here? I want these points here to do the same movement. That's all I fucking want. Why won't it give it to me? That's all I want, and then I can move on with my life. I might have to like upload to like some kind of Reddit forum or something, because I can't see any answers for me online about this. What does anchor point even do? It's gonna make me sound like a real noob, but doesn't seem to be affecting anything here. Why can't I just link it to the base track data? Why can't I? Why doesn't that work, huh? Okay, we'll have to end the stream very soon now. I've got work in a minute. Maybe how to offset tracking data. Okay, so I might have found something that'll help me. Point control. I'm going to add this to the null tracking data. Point control. So the face track data, effects, transform. We're gonna reset this one and perhaps delete it. Point control. Point. No, that does that thing. That's not what I want to change the point of this thing up here. Because it's not picking up this position, it's picking up this position. But saying that, oh, I can link it to the point. Hold the phone. This might work. We may have had a breakthrough, although I'm sure this isn't the best way to do this. Because this point here, and then I can add another point, perhaps. Can I? Point control 2. Oh my goodness. I think I figured it out, guys. Point control 2 we're going to put over here. Sometimes I don't know how the hell I figure things out. I always get to this point where I feel like I'm never going to figure it out, and then somehow I always figure it out. How is that possible? What is my brain even doing when it reaches that level? Anyway, we've got point control, which I didn't know existed until just now. So with this face tracking data also applies to those points. They're all on the null object here, because you don't give up. That is true, I don't give up, which is... Sometimes I wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I'm still doing Twitch and YouTube. I mean, still streaming, never been able to make a living doing it, still going. I don't care, I never give up. Maybe I should learn how to give up sometimes. Okay, so here we go, gamers. I think this will actually work. So let's get this effect, this freaking annoying effect over here, CC split 2, and we're going to link. Now this adjustment layer, we didn't really need to link it to anything, but we've linked it to that null object anyway, which is okay. So this point, no, CC split here. Okay, point A, we're going to put on the first point. We're going to be like, there you go. You get the position of this point, okay? And it's done that. Why? Why? Okay. I do not understand this program at all. I really thought we had it there. Because look, that point is there. So why is it going over there when I link it? That really makes no sense. That really makes no sense, does it? Link it to point A. I don't think that does anything. No, we still got the problem. Oh, I really thought we had it there. It seems so intuitive that that should work. Now the problem is this point. It's there, right? We can see what the point's doing, and yeah, I would love for it to... But the problem is now the link. Oh no, wait. Do we use... Can we... Because I can't put point control on the effect, can I? That's the whole problem. Or can I? No. I don't think I can. So we've got the point. Now what do we do? Track the point of the position? Do I now have to track the point? I think I have to track the point now. How the hell do I do that? I can see a lovely point here that I would just like to take the position data from. Look, that's tracked perfectly, right? But I want the effect to be tracked like that. Why can't I just attach both of these to, no. I mean, I feel like that should work, but it doesn't. That's the annoying thing. I mean, that should work. Why doesn't that work? That's not intuitive. It's got a point, but the thing is, when I link this, it only takes the position data from this. It doesn't take it from what I wanted. Ah, wait a second. Wait a second. If I use point control on the adjustment layer, point control. Okay, so there's a point here, a lovely point. I'm going to put that to this mouth corner. Right here. Give him a bit of a wide mouth, that's fine. And now we link the point. Oh my god, I think I got it. This has got to work, right? We link this point to the face track data. And I get an expression error. Okay. What if I... Oh no, dude. Why doesn't it work? No, wait. This will work, because the adjustment layer is moving, right? So why doesn't the point move with the adjustment layer? Why? I just don't understand why. It's not moving, is it? The point's not moving. But it's on the adjustment layer. This is my whole problem. Why aren't things moving with the adjustment layer? It's a layer. Things are supposed to move with it, surely? Or is that not how this program works? Because every other Adobe program works like that. Is it because I haven't turned on this? Making a mess here, aren't I? God damn, I thought I was close. I thought I was so close. But we've just hit another load of crap. I have a point, it's on the adjustment layer. But the adjustment layer does not move the point when it moves. However, the null layer, look at its points, right? They move. So why doesn't... What do I have to make for this to work? What do I have to make? I need to track a point here that's linked to here. I need the positional value of this point here that's linked to here. That's what I need. Can I on the null object just kind of move everything down? Like select everything and just move it down? Is that possible? mean, that also feels like something I shouldn't have to do. Where's the selection tool on this? Selection tool, V. So why can't I select, like, all of these points? Hey Berwin, I'm trying to use After Effects here. Welcome to the stream. Look, I can move this, but no, I want to move all of them at the same time. How do I do that? Maybe I select on the timeline. Like this. Oh my god, I think I just figured it out. Or at least figured out one way to fix this problem. I really don't know why the other ways I was trying to fix it don't work though. So yeah, Berwin, I'm trying to fix this animation problem on After Effects that I'm having. So I've got this positional data. Hang on, I could just copy this positional data over to a point. Instead of using the link, because maybe the link's just not working. Okay, we've got all of this, and I'm going to move it down. Okay, this will actually work, but I still don't think it's the best way to do this. Definitely not the best way to do this, but I think this is going to work. Yeah, I think that's going to work, actually. So I can complete my work using this method that I've just found out. And I did have to find it out because I can't find anything about this online. Just trial and error. So if I now link the face track data, I'm going to delete all these points I made, these extra points. Because I don't need those, although perhaps there's a way to use point control to make this more elegant. I'm going to delete all the point control bullshit I did. And then I'm going to... I'm just going to move this over so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm going to get the... Ooh, I think I need to stop soon, guys. My brain's not working anymore. Yeah, I've got the face track data, and that's the position. And then I've got CC split point A. I want to link that to the position. I want the position value of this. And that's worked beautifully. Okay. That's actually worked. But now I have to do that for point B, and then I have to do it multiple times in this sequence. It's working in the opposite way that it should though. What the heck? That's not right. I feel like it's tracking the opposite way it should. Isn't it? Hang on. I think we still haven't fixed the problem. It's tracking the opposite way he should. Wait, what? Dude, what the hell has happened here? I swear it didn't used to move down, it used to move up, didn't it? Has that not worked or something? I mean, that point's moving, but it's moving in the opposite direction now, isn't it? Now, why has that happened? Why is it in reverse order all of a sudden? So if we look here, the animation is going down relative to the frame. The eye is going up relative to the frame. So how does that work? Maybe the animation was always bad. Maybe it was never a good one anyway. No, now it's following. Now it's tracking. Oh, no, it does go down. Oh, I'm so confused. So relative to the frame, it goes down. But it doesn't look like it tracks right on his corner of his mouth, does it? I wonder why that is. It should stay relative. Maybe this isn't the way to go about this anyway. Maybe tracking isn't a good idea here. Fuck. I mean, that does look right, actually. That looks right now. That looks right. Okay. So now let's... Maybe it was right all along, but I just can't see it without the full effect. Okay, so let's link point A again to... Whoa, point A to... the position data. Is it already doing that? No. From A to position right here. That looks right now. Why did it look so wrong before? The heck? Did I like alt paste and do it in reverse or something before? Dude, that's working now. Why is it... I swear it wasn't working before. Oh my god, it's working. It looks great too. Okay, so now we need to do the same with point B. We do the same with point B now. But I swear that there must be a more efficient way than how I'm doing it. Because now I'm going to have to make another null body for the other corner of the mouth instead of using the same one. I'm sure there must be a way to use the same one. I guess I could just duplicate it. Good luck with the micro movements. Catch you later. Thanks so much for dropping by, Bees Knees. Thanks for staying it out as well. I think I've solved this now. I just need to copy this. If I can. I don't actually know how to copy and paste these things. There we go. Face track data 2. It's even named it for me. Very nice. And face track data 2. I'm going to select you. I'm going to select all your keyframes. If I can. I can't. Why not? There you are. So yeah, can I select you, please? Okay, now we've got another issue. Like, why can I select these keyframes, but I can't select those keyframes? Why is that, huh? Ah, because it wasn't open. You have to open the position data. Okay. Panic over. So we grab this. We're going to place it in the other corner of the mouth, which is here. And then we're going to link the point B to... God, this is confusing as hell, isn't it? We're going to point B to position of data 2. And that should work. It's perfect. Oh my god, we've done it! Let's go, gamers. Let's go! Okay, we did it. That was really bugging me, and I wasn't gonna give up until I figured that out. Because I was on the thought train. You know when you're on the thought train and you know if you get off, you won't be able to pick up later? So I have to start the train all over again. I was deep in the thought. I was deep in the process, you know? I didn't want to stop until that was finished. Okay, so let's check it out, huh? Check out this animation. So all I wanted to do was add the micro movements. So it's like the mouth is stuck to his face. And we've done that beautifully, as you can see. Beautifully. Look at that mouth, it's stuck there. Now that means I'm going to have to redo the first animation I did because it's not quite as good as this one. But what I'm also going to do now is animate the mouth so it moves to my voice. And I'm going to have to animate all these in-betweens, like where he spins around. I'm going to have to figure that out, but it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll just have to use some manual animations there. Then when he's facing the camera again, boom, I'll track that again. I'll track this part, and then I'll track this part again. It's quite a hard scene to do, but it's all right. Save that, and I'll continue that tomorrow. I think I have time tomorrow to work on this. And those of you that were here for the study stream, I hope you did well. I hope you didn't procrastinate as much as you normally would today. Hope you got some good work done. I'm sorry at the end there it just became like an angry stream about After Effects, but yeah, we still got our 45-minute study sessions in, 3 of them. So I think we did pretty well, guys. Thank you. For those that joined. Thank you for the subscribe. New subscribers, thank you Hypex for the subscribe. If any of you are watching on YouTube, please don't hesitate to like, subscribe, hit the bell button. My socials are in the description box, by the way. Join the Discord if you're not joined already, and until next time, I've got to go. I've got many things to do now. I've got to get to work. Got to make some money. Out on the streets of England on my motorbike. So I'll see you next time, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye.